this in an ocean like this. This ocean contains these currents. These currents help carry fishing boats like these. Fishing boats like these bring their catch to port. Their catch is loaded onto this truck and delivered to this restaurant. This restaurant serves dinner to this family. This family drives back to their home. Their home borders this forest. This forest surrounds this creek. This creek trickles into this river down to these mangroves. These mangroves buffer the coastline from this bay. This bay is a hunting ground for this shark. This shark swims out to this ocean. This ocean flows over this reef. This reef is home to this fish. This is a fish, a clownfish actually.
Speaking of things that live under the sea, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, Joel, Bluish, Nutria, Austin, Primus, and Wandering Mick. Thank you for joining once again. Also live on the YouTubes. Time to start another build. Got one more day after today of raising funds for the World Wildlife Fund, aka Worldwide Fund for Nature, the first charity I ever personally supported as a kid many decades ago, and a fantastic organization that's been working around the world since 1961 on raising awareness of the need to preserve species other than ourselves, as well as ourselves, and helping to identify and conserve flora and fauna and entire habitats. Love the work that they do and really appreciate the support that all of you have come through with over the past week, which is far beyond anything that I could have asked for. So thank you for stepping up, and thank you for your help. They will thank you as well. This is something that a lot of people have been asking me to do, is try out the Area X stuff. I ordered this stuff, I don't know, a couple months ago, something like that. I was going to wait until we got something from another brand, but I figured get this built ahead of time, just like with the Pokemon stuff. And yeah, here we go. They use Go Bricks. It's mostly prints, not all prints, but mostly prints. Good parts. And the company invested plenty into molds specific to this this franchise. There's going to be a bunch of Spongebob specific stuff in here. Just nice to see. And the figures are bespoke as well, which is why I'm having to put them together, because they're special. This will be the first set that I've ever built from Area X. Okay, that definitely works. Feet. And the feet have anti-studs. The head is actually well, the whole thing is multiple pieces. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess 5 pieces. Not including the piece, like the pre-made part is 5 parts pre-assembled, and then you add more on top of that. Pretty cool. Hope everybody's doing well out there. Thought I was gonna have to use some of the small pieces from one of the first bags, but it seems like all the figure stuff is right here. Oh, I get that line. Did not realize that was a print as well. we go. And we're off and running. I think they might have even custom mixed the ink color for Patrick here. Not sure if this goes this way. It goes this way, right? The feet. I think. Then Mr. Krabs gets, it looked like it was dual molded, but it looks like now that I can be more careful, it's actually painted, pre-painted parts. Mr. Crab. I'll have to look at him from the side. Lego's attempt. Yep, and who else did it? Mega. I forget who did it first. Mega or Lego. Oh, this has an indentation in there. It's actually directional. Aha. Between Spongebob and Minions, one of them, I think it was Minions. I forget who, I guess it was SpongeBob, Minions, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They were each done by both Mega and Lego. I don't remember which way they went. One of them went forward, back, forward. So it was at one of the companies twice. Ball joints here? Guess if you can, why not? I like that. Ball joint shoulders. More articulation. And ball joint legs as well. Prints look pretty good so far. Eric, welcome. Welcome back. How are you doing? A spare hand? Take care of this one first. The eyes and the nose. One part. Welcome, Warren. Enjoying that mall. Good, good. Keep forgetting what its release schedule is when it comes out, when new episodes come out. Not sure if I'm up to date or not. Okay, pretty much everything has alignment pegs.
Hello there.
Welcome, Unlimited Power. And Aaron. Just finished all of Spongebob. Got 2 spare hands. Oh. Like, why do we have 2 claws? It's not for feet. No. Top and bottom. Fancy. This one's $90, 90. Shipped from Barware. $2,700 pieces. Another one of those. Another one of those big sets. They have smaller sets as well. I think if you type exclamation SpongeBob in Twitch chat, it'll show my affiliate link. I'm not recommending the set yet though, because I haven't built it. But for folks interested. It also shows all of the sets that they have from the series, which is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 different sets. So eye stalks are a little bit tricky. There we go. All right, figure is complete. That's a pretty proper series of figures. They look like what they're supposed to be. Very, very little compromise there. Anonymous, thank you for your $5 donation to the Worldwide Fund for Nature, or as it's known in the U.S. and as it had been known since its inception, World Wildlife Fund, helping to support their conservation efforts and education around the world. Thank you very much for helping. It's uncertain times for a lot of folks, especially financially. Any sort of donation like that is very greatly appreciated. Tides of Titan with Mark Hamill as a pirate. Okay. How many Spongebob movies have there been? Nice little sign. I'm not sure I've seen so many colors in one bag worth of parts ever in anything brick related. 4 movies. Okay. Wow. Impressive. This actually does get 1 sticker on it. Kind of makes sense for the door. Kind of sounded like a transfer. Is it?
Do it again! I wasn't looking!
You can rewind the stream though. You can see. Head on, welcome and thank you. Definitely sounded like a transfer. Let's see. Is it? It is. Haha. You turn it into a print. It's a print that you apply yourself. They don't ship to Canada at all, no matter which option you choose? Not even directly from China? Did you try all the options? In stock, pre-sale, China, Europe, US? Welcome, Sarge. It does, and it's big. It's 2,700 pieces. It's a lot. They have so many colors of parts, and so far it's Go bricks. The parts are Go bricks, so the quality is, on point. I just saw a piece that I've never seen before. Coming in a minute. Figures do look good. Good shaping. Good colors. Good prints. Everything's as it should be. It is licensed. It is 100% official. Yep. Tim, thank you for the re-up and welcome. I think I reviewed a mega set that had this car. Wasn't great. I have this weird kind of olive. Weird greenish color. You have to choose ship. You have to choose China. Gotcha. Try adding it just for kicks. Try adding it to your cart and then go to checkout. Obviously, don't actually buy it, but go to checkout and see if the shipping cost changes. Switching from estimates to more real. Look at the aquarium. Carrots don't need to be shaped like minifigs. Yep. Wow, Tim. Thank you for a $52 donation for World Wildlife Fund. Thank you very much. It's a massive chunk. Very much appreciate your kindness and your generosity there. During a time when, a lot of people are having to tighten things up. Thank you so much. Or Venice one. Burned by AliExpress seller. I'm sorry. Do they have any recompense? Do they have any way to, like, on platform? Like, does AliExpress have any buyer protections itself? One 150, 154 Canadian. So 112, equivalent to 112 US dollars. Just slightly more expensive for 2,700 pieces. Compare that to the price of a 2,700 piece Lego set. And spending on overpriced Star Wars. Can definitely get a lot more good out of it. Thank you for making that choice, though. G.I. Joe style. You'll get a refund. Okay, you have to send in pics to the envelope tracking, but you'll get a refund. Okay, that's good. We have such a large backing on this. Once, twice, always got a refund. As long as you're able to get your money back, I mean. It was like cost of doing business with really cheap places. You know, the overwhelming majority of the time you're winning. Obviously, stay away from things that sound too good to be true. But every once in a while, yep. Understandable if something doesn't go as planned, but again, as long as you're able to get your money back from the platform. Box with a water bottle. Yikes. Don't know which way this goes. Okay, smaller part. Smaller line towards the front. Here's the part that I've never seen before, or anything quite like it. It's a flag. He's got a clip. The flag part is half plate thick, so standard flag thickness. It's just tiny. Seems really useful for details in general. Give us that in a bunch of different colors. I could see it being used for all sorts of things. Is it going to rain today? Especially cheap. Turned out it was a misprint. It's actually greatest hits. Huh. You can even turn the outboard. All right, next. Much nicer than the old. Yes, agreed. Strongly agreed. I heard they're not atrociously slow. I think if you actually need to get up and go every once in a while, they can. Both had room in your Gen 2. Does the new one not have headroom? So from GoBricks, I've not seen this color before. I think I've seen it from Geostar. It's an extra yellowish olive. lost interior. Ah. I haven't seen the dimensions and everything. You know, oftentimes things might look small or large, and they're actually a different size, especially on the inside. You know, some vehicles can look tiny, but they actually are surprisingly spacious inside. Even the freaking smart car. Would never recommend the smart car, first gen smart car, but I was able to fit in it with plenty of room to spare. Good contrast would be the Camaro, which looks like a decent sized car, like it's not small. But you get inside and it's super claustrophobic. The last gen one. Oh, there are too many prints in this. Can't see, yeah. And then have you sat in a C7 Corvette, Aaron, by chance? The last front engine one? Makes the Camaro feel like a limousine, dude. Oh God, it's so bad. So bad. Visibility is horrible. So bad. High shoulders. Looks like it's got a big old front window, yeah, but it's raked back like this. And so you're like, it's like looking through a periscope or something. Similar experience with the Charger? Yup. Looks big, tiny inside, with those shoulders are so daggone high. And it's squinted in the front. Such a weird set of proportions. Everything chopped, yep. Never seen anyone under 50 in a vet. I think the C8 is finally bringing some newer blood in, but only with the higher end ones, like the base level. It's still the same situation. What about a C7? Because it doesn't look like a vet. Fair. It's so funny that the vet finally went mid-engine after 50 years of... Was it more than 50 years of experimenting with the concept. Okay, why is there so much effort put into a garbage bin build? Why are there so many prints? That's a print. That's a print. This is a print. You can't do this. Look, this is more effort than Lego puts into Star Wars sets. And that's Star Wars. Here's another print. This is completely uncalled for. I'm going to report them. Don't you dare tell me this corner. This is a print as well. Are you serious? Wait, is there another? No, that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. It looks different though. The line is darker. Star Wars is niche though. But it shall be GT500. Modern one? — 760 horsepower. 0 to 60 in about 3.5. Surprised it's not quicker than that. It's tuned? Ah, okay. Nice. Proper. By the way, the garbage bin build is not done yet. Harbor and Forth. Because those are supercharged, right? Six long bars with no, just plain 6 long bars. This is great. We need these. Lego fans need these. It's just a plain 6-long bar. It's such a simple thing. But it has no flange on it. I think they originally did them to give flags a place to land. You know, to make it easy to line them up. I think that was the original intent. Either flags or weapons. Something to stop pieces from freely, you know, scooching up and down. Oops. Okay, I'm finally done with the garbage can build. So there's that. Which has, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 prints on it. Wait, I think the studs go at the top. Yeah, it's better. That was ridiculous. Let's see what this is going to be now. We got some upside down building. Oh. See some pieces that I don't think I've seen before. They're straightforward, simple, but still new to me. This is just the sign, huh? Right. So how useful and cool is this piece? 1x2, but not a slope. Instead, it's got the curve at the corner. It's just nice. By 2 brackets down. Looks like we're making a Ditto or a Lumpy Space Princess. If you know, you know. If you don't, it's okay. Now with the brackets up or down, with or without studs. No studs here, so tiles on top. Turns this into a 1x2 by 2/3 Technic brick with 2 studs on each end. No way. Oh. Now, just to flex, we're adding a half thickness inverted tile to take the studs off the bottom. A Kobe tile. How impossible does that look for a Lego fan? Lego fans be like, that's glue. That's totally glue. Wraith, as your dragon, welcome. Why did you resort to the Craggle? It's like, I didn't have to. This is crazy. Just fits right in there. Fuck Rich, welcome. Yeah, this is really, really using the power of all these parts that many of which we've seen before. We've just not seen them used to this degree. Oh, it's already there. This is a piece I've only seen Sembo use up to this point. 1 by 2 by 2/3 curve with rounded notch. Maybe I've seen it from Sluban as well. Definitely Sembo. Welcome 16 times a second. So this is just the bottom. Toast, thank you for the re-up. And greetings to you. 2 up. 1 by 2 up. There. Hope you're doing well. Sucker for brick build Spongebob. Speedrun got verified? What are you speedrunning? And how are you doing with it?
Oppa Gundam style.
Gundam Side Story on Dreamcast. Huh. I've not heard of it. Accidentally bought the same HG, forgetting you had already bought and built it. Ah. You want to try paint and other modifications to this one? Like just use it for experimentation? Custom work? Yes, that's the correct answer. Yes. No stress, because you've already got the kit built. This is just an extra. Wasn't that expensive. You got practically nothing to lose. And if something does go completely wrong with it, just erase it and do it again. That's the best part about it. If it goes all wrong, just erase it and start again. And do battle damage? Perfect. Awesome. First person, somewhat of a sequel or a spiritual successor to the Blue Destiny games. Should it be that far? Kind of looks like it. Features white dingo team, okay, which uses the gym. No actual Gundam. Gotcha. Thank you, Adam. I had wild connections made. Head on. I forget if it was last night or otherwise recently. Within the past few days. So the inventor of this genre, or not necessarily the inventor, but one of the originators and people who really established it, did an album in 1979, I think it was, on the Moog, right? The original synthesizer. Featuring classics of the masters. Dang it, now I'm forgetting which specific one it was. This is going somewhere. Rachmaninoff. Prelude in C sharp minor. Actually, no, it wasn't 70s. It was It was 68. I thought it was the 79 release they got it from. It was originally in 68. Okay. That was very early. Okay. So Rachmaninoff played on the Moog in 1968. Was the sample for Beastie Boys' Intergalactic. That blew my mind when I heard all of those things put together. It's actually what it sounds like. That it's not a coincidence. It's literally a reinterpretation of dun, 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 dun. It's the same sound. It's just on an analog synthesizer from 1968. From the guy who basically invented Exotica in the 50s. That's a big print. These are like old gray. These are not bluish gray. This is just gray. It's darker than Lego's old stone gray, but not as dark as their old dark stone gray. It's a pretty serious sign. $3,600. Yikes. Didn't they just wasn't there just a new throwback Moog, like a genuine one released as well? A new mini Moog? Just the bass unit, the keyboard unit. PC Sound Blaster card. That was bags 1. Sounds like Doom Perfect. This is bag organization. We got 6 bags here. 6 bag 2s. You do have to open all of them at once. But it's not a whole lot of parts in each, so you definitely combine. Just up to the 90 size, see. Just leave those. That'll work. Yeah, they're using this is the light gray, which is a very desaturated. It might be slightly warm, but I think I'm just so used to. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm just so used to bluish gray that proper grays look warmer than they actually are. But this is a very, very pale lavender. There's a little bit of blue and a little bit of red in there. Trying to find something to compare them to. This is their medium old gray, not light bluish gray or dark bluish gray. I don't have. Oh, here we go. Compared to light bluish gray. That's a lot of colors. But I'm not confident that I'm using the right one. I think maybe I'm supposed to be using this. Excuse me. It could be either. I think it's supposed to be this corner. That's the one bad thing there when you have multiple colors that are similar in one bag. If you also have the same parts available in each, that creates true confusion. One, two, three. This should be a 6. Half the time when I grab a piece, it ends up being a print. Stop giving me prints. What a weird complaint to have. There are too many prints in this set. How's it going, Dee? Welcome. Four. My old generic eBay special air compressor from I don't know how long ago. It's definitely more than 15 years old. Haven't been able to pinpoint exactly, but something like that. Went on the fritz, so I wasn't able to finish the detailing of the Turn X Gundam last night, unfortunately. Sedge. Generic bricks. They need generic brick stickers, just plain solid color to cover the prints. That'd be funny if every single piece was printed where you need to use no prints. You just have to put a sticker. Don't have a Harbor Freight. Some of these are printed. A bunch of these prints also have multiple versions. Some of these folks have no chill whatsoever. Zoingo, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? Thank you for stopping in. I am carefully parsing through parts. I'm having to turn a lot of parts over and look for a while to check and make sure I'm not grabbing the wrong print, because I'm not sure I've seen this many generic pieces printed unnecessarily ever. Got quite a ways to go on this. The selection of parts that are out right now. Rebuilt a 2003 creator set. Oh, which one? 2003. That's from before they started doing the houses, isn't it? Pretty early for that line. Robots. Nice. Using old ratchet joints. That makes sense. Okay. Right on. Are the ratchets still in pretty good shape? Like, are they not loose? Are you kidding me? I'm going to turn every single one of these over. Three different designs of green wood plank. Well, but doubled up. Gotcha. That's key. That says everything. I'm just going to pick weight. Yeah, I'm just going to pick one. I don't think it matters that much. I don't think anyone's going to notice. If they do, I'm not worried about it. Welcome, Happy Face Man. I also have multiple variants of the 1x8s, but why does this want to stick out? That's not right. There we go. I just went to grab a tile and it's a freaking print. 8. Oh. Bricks had no prints and we liked it. Yes. Kids these days with their simple upside down building, brackets with no half plate thickness horizontal offset, all their printed pieces. Welcome Revless. This is the set that I'm building. Names in the title. We didn't have any of these weird fangled 2x2 jumpers with 2 studs on top. Three. Two, and then finally get the other side. Nope. Need another print. Specialized pieces. Yeah. So much more useful and ultimately less specialized than a lot of the truly specialized parts that Lego comes up with. So many of these things are just incredibly useful. Curious about the Patrick piece? The Patrick figure? Minus the what?
Do it again! I wasn't looking!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 prints in this floor so far. I think you hit on. Yep, we were not able to go an additional step without more prints. You seriously did not need to do all of these with different prints. This is really bothering me. I don't understand the economics here. Why would you do that many different prints when you don't need to? Just if they just had one, like a 1x6, printed 1x6, and then just kind of, use that same exact design and just interspersed it a little bit, it would have been fine. Welcome, Lone. Four. Another print, another print. Oh, great. Lost internet. Cool. I love that. And for folks who haven't seen any outage, great. That's great. But it doesn't help things for folks who have experienced buffering and issues. So I'm very happy for the folks who have not experienced any, but I'm sorry for all the folks who have experienced it. There's nothing I can do about it. Internet's being yucky today. Hopefully it didn't kick anybody out yet. Seen another streams? Oh, this was definitely me. But if there's also a Twitch issue, that sucks. Unless it's you. It could be you. As well as me. Found the print that should have been here. I don't remember that one. Welcome, Fargonaut. What's this? Final. Yes. I turned the page too soon. How can I store so many bins for all these SKUs? Mobile Laveau, thank you for continuing your support. Thank you for the re-up. Welcome back. Aaron, I bet you they don't even use robots for moving their bins back and forth. I bet you they do it with just good old-fashioned human power. Okay, I'm almost out of floor prints. Almost. We just had to persevere. One, two. Oh. Welcome, Chainsaw. The Grandma Christensen herself, exactly. This isn't right. Okay, only one remains. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 17 different floor prints. I don't think any two of these are the same. What do you say to that? I mean,
It's false. No way. No. It's a total fabrication. It's never happened. It's false.
No, you can literally see them. They're here. Oh no. These are different colors. No, why?
No, 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 no.
Why are these different colors? Intentionally, like not, oops, bad quality control. This is actually two different colors. Huh? Oh, this is a toilet bowl. So I'm using the same color that's used for the wall over there. I knew it. I knew these were going to be different prints. It just seems mean. It seems mean to Lego. It seems completely uncalled for. No way. They've got the 1x2 with the curved corner, and then they've got the curved corner tile that matches it. It's not a quarter circle tile. What the heck? When are they going to stop this? How's the brick quality? I mean, what do you think so far? From what do you see? I'm not in a better position to speak to the subjective qualities. Definitely different people have different concepts of, you know, what is good or what is good enough. Softer? Don't know. I would have to test that with an instrument that I don't have. Sub-assembly. Thinner? Thinner. I don't think they're thinner. I don't think GoBrick's parts are thinner. I do not think so. If anything, I think their walls are, in some cases, thicker because they don't optimize as much as Lego does. As for the weight, you'd have to weigh them. Because the problem is the way that people who are not materials scientists perceive quality as well as qualities varies very significantly, and oftentimes we are very wrong. Just because something's different, we feel that it's bad, and sometimes we're wrong in what way we perceive it to differ, especially with plastics. In my experience, that's why I hesitate to give, you know, definitive answers. Because I don't like to give confidently wrong answers. Crowdsourcing a durometer so I can report on the firmness? Yes, that is mandatory. I also need a sample of solid material from each company as well. To a certain spec, you know, like a 2x2 centimeter cube. Of course, that'll have different properties because of the way that it shrinks coming out of the mold compared to having the thinner. To do it right, to actually test it properly, like that's way harder than it sounds. To actually get true and factual answers. I think I used... Interesting. Interesting. So these actually, I think, should have been first instinct. These should have been these. But I thought, yeah, it looks like I was wrong the first time around. Yeah, when it comes to plastic, like softness versus durability, we like to think, oh, soft bad, but oftentimes soft is specifically chosen by the designers of whatever product we're talking about so that it'll have greater durability. Or you can have something that's soft and durable versus something that's soft and not durable. You can have hard and brittle, or you can have hard and tough. It was my least favorite TLC song, Aaron. Hated the buzziness of T-Boz. Look, Paladin. How does the crunch stack up to the name brand, the big brand chips? The big brand French fries? Is that what you're referring to? Clear parts? Which clear? Polycarbonate? MABS? Acetate? What's your poison? Appropriate response. Yeah. Every single one is a different design. Completely uncalled for, unnecessary. They could have made significantly higher profit margins. Just picking one or two. And nobody would have complained.
Price, to be sure, but a welcome one.
The two, oh, these two? Oh, they might be. Are there actually two that are the same? What? Oh, this one as well. Good point. Looks like those, you might be right. Those 1x8s, those 3 1x8s might be the same. All right. Well, that's proof that they don't care about their fans. They are cheaping out. They are scamming and scummy. This is why I stick to Lego. They do not have 17 different prints there. They only have 14. No, 15. What's that? Is that a medicine cabinet? Weird piece, which is weird. This time. Did I do that? I think I did. The one under the plate. And I'm not going to be able to resolve that. It's a lot of plates. But there are a lot of weird pieces. Really interesting geometry here. Sink? Yes. I think so. Double sided. I see the 1x2, 1x2 by 1x2 by 2/3 with anti studs on top and bottom. Oh, this is a cabinet? Classic finger hinges. Wait, is this? There's a suggestion that there's a glow in the dark piece or sticker. One of the two. Short hinge doors. Wow. Dang. Okay, that's nice. Is this a glow in the dark piece? Because it's a green. Oh no. Oh well. Offset a little bit there. Sorry, I don't know that reference. Let me see if I can check this real quick. It does glow, but it's very slight. It's almost nothing. Let me get a brighter light. Yeah, it's just a very, very, very subtle effect. Extremely subtle. So you're from it? Oh, sorry, I've not watched. Sorry. I don't know any of the references. Not a single one. Okay, so this one was a choice. This is actually an option. To have plankton stepped on or not. I don't know what the orientation should have been. Whichever orientation I go with, I'm sure it's going to be wrong. I'm sure I'll be called out for it. And there's nothing I can do about that. Even if I do it right, I'm sure it will be called out as wrong. Because they don't show the plankton print in place. Just like, hey, this piece exists. If you want to use it, go ahead. Okay, this build is way more detailed than I was expecting. I mean, I should have understood from the part count that it was going to have a lot going on the inside, but I thought maybe just the building was a lot bigger than I expected. This is substantive detail. That's a mint color. It's not the same as the money or the eye stalks. It's aqua. Nope, it's a different color. I think the highest numbered bag on this was 9. So this is bag 3. I need to at least finish bag 4, ideally bag 5 today. Yeah. At least 4. Oh, the other side is different. I see. This side does not have the... Take care, Kari. Thank you for hanging out once again. Nope, there should be... What? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Down. And then need to apply a bunch of Kobe studs. Oop, no. I dropped a Kobe stud. Hopefully they're extras. Their bar piece is a little bit... Either the bar is a little bit thicker or the hollow inside of these studs is a little bit smaller than I'm used to. Wasn't able to as easily insert the bar. Try this longer one. That's enough. These look like they should all be the same color, but I'm having troubles finding the versions I need. Okay, these exist also. Gotta find the 1x2 of that. And I think it's this. Not seeing it yet. The inverted 1x2 tile. Here it is. Okay, that confirms it. I wasn't sure if I should be, which of these colors I was supposed to be using. This confirms it. That doesn't look the same. What? This fits perfectly. Oh! Oh! You built the arch on both sides. looking at the other side now. I'm curious. Does this go up or down? I think it's up, right? This is a port. It's supposed to be a window, not a handle. Yeah, it's got to go up. Oh, there's some crazy colored parts in this bag. Can't use that. All kind of saturated, oversaturated olive. These do not attach yet. All right. Never expected this to be this advanced or anything close. Thought for this theme that they were going to do something, you know, relatively simple, just like the other brands have done up to this point. It's locked together pretty well. And then these combine. These are studs with clip on top. Compared to a typical plate. Cleaver is plated, not injection molded. This is an awkward fit in here. Bit of a tight fit with the dispensers. All right, next wall. Ketchup and mustard bottles are printed. Yep. They're printed. Their spouts are drum lacquered. The cleaver is also drum lacquered. The floor has 15, I believe we counted, 15 different prints so far. Distinctly different. It's kind of ridiculous. Speaking of, this is drum lacquered for some reason. Painted silver. That did not need to be. Right, this will ruin everything. Okay, this will make up for it. It did this as a sticker, except it's not a sticker, it's a transfer. This will make up for all their transgressions up to this point. You can call it an honorary sticker, and therefore the set is trash. Skipping out, cheaping out, literal scam. Pure corporate greed. Are we model builders? Tattoo stickers are the worst. You serious? All right. I realize I started speaking sarcastically, but it's hard to tell. No matter what anyone does or says, it's the worst. That's for sure. That's guaranteed. This company's the worst. Lego's the worst. Everybody's the worst. It's all corporate greed. Because Disney. Definitely Disney's fault. Once around, they're not getting removed. I see. You want to be able to remove them. So you prefer stickers to prints? Right, gotcha. Is the sales numbers less than? I think it's over. I think it's over 111. That's why I'm able to say that with confidence. This is a greedy, scummy company. All right, their walls are unique. They're very, very particular. But once they lock together well. Oh, are you serious? Both of these are printed as well. Printed on the insides. The little bar inside of there is also drum lacquered. Wait. Okay. Need those, but also need these. Gold painted Baraki eyes. Because they can. That's a Mega part. It's originally designed by Mega. I've never seen it used this way to make the smallest treasure chest. The single smallest treasure chest I've ever seen brick built. So, for some reason, I want you to put a transfer over prints, plural. That's odd. They weren't able to get as many colors into the prints as they wanted. But they didn't want to do the whole things as transfers. Okay. I'm just along for the ride. This is done as a single piece and with hollow studs on top. I wonder if Lego has protection for the 1x2 version. It shouldn't. It would suck, but okay, this is Patrick colored, right? Yes. Okay. I can tell that a lot of these things are very specific references, so I'm going to have to do a lot of research for the review. Using mine? No. I'm assuming that this is not the width of it. I'm assuming that there's going to be a whole other shell. Yeah. I wonder if this is going to be an insert that you can pull out. Like if this is literally an interior unit that you'll be able to just slide out of the whole building. The way that there's no care given to covering up any of this stuff. Is this even more over the top than it seems? Oh, this is... I didn't realize that this was a flexible tube. This is going to be another wall module build. So far, so good, yeah. And definitely still getting surprised by all kinds of stuff. Excuse me. Like 13 cherry blossom art frame. Glad you're not rushing through that. Two bags a night. Gotcha. Like I have time for the stuff that I need to do. Shoot. What you doing, my Willis? First time seeing these two colors back to back. Which is actually how they belong. To 3. Duh. They're so close. Not the same. So far, I have not yet encountered a situation where I could not tell. Wait, it's supposed to be the other way. Where I could not tell which color I was supposed to use by the end of the bag. Have had some confusions along the way, but by the end of the bag, you're going to know for sure. Companies definitely need to learn that if they're going to include Kobe studs like this, it's just what I call them. I don't know the proper name, if they even have a proper name, but if they're going to include those, they should include a tool for inserting them, like Kobe often, but not always does. Tool makes a big, big difference to the builder experience. Because a lot of people are just going to be like, hate them all. They're terrible. But the tool makes it easy. Welcome, Water Truck. 2,700 pieces for around $90. Outrageous numbers of prints. I don't say that lightly. Prints that definitely were not needed and will not be appreciated by most people. Stuff that's subtle that could have been the same. Subtly different could have all been the same. Censored the arms, probably because of, probably specifically, these look close to Lego. Just Lego is just super, super litigious, even though these actually have ball joints in them. So they're not built the same way as Lego. And these also have ball joints in them. But Lego likes to contact customs and get large shipments of product held at docks for months to cause financial harm to a company, even if they're not going to win a court case. They like to use every possible trick in the book to cause harm to their competitors, even when the competitors are legit. So competitors have to try to be careful and not give Lego any ammunition that can be used even wrongly, even against the law. Look at this picture. That's proof enough of suspicion that they might be stealing our design. Welcome, Interactive. Another wall unit with significant detail. Coming right up. Oh yeah, this is right. No, yes, different color. You're so close. Is there a camel yellow color? Not tan. So much more posability. Yep. And they still look good. They still have that cutesy, super deformed appearance. But indeed, you can do vastly different poses. Even just being able to open the arms up. Even something just so simple. You know, being able to being able to wave with a hand out rather than just forward. And so instead of a salute, you know, it can look like a wave. It's Eduardo Shearfingers. Okay, it's not licensed. Be very careful. Now you get it. These are all drum lacquered, bright metallic silver. This is a very dark gray. I've never seen this color in a brick in my life. It's a very dark gray. It's slightly reddish too. Bizarre. Huh. Okay. And I see what they're doing. This is these colors. So much furniture gets attached from the side. Definitely easier to build the door this way. It's the reverse of how they did the last one. Luffy, welcome. This is it. There will be one more. See the piece there. It just gets attached as is. Yes, such interesting, different approach to building here. All these wall units. Again, so much stuff attached strictly sideways. But the most important thing is it all locks together. As these rooms come together, they become very, very strong structures. Oh, first one of these I've seen in this set. It's not clear, so here I can see it much more easily. It's a tile with clip on top, but it's round instead of the usual square. Same pieces that were used to hold up the cleaver, but I said those were clear. Hard to see. Definitely feels like I'm having to extrapolate a lot to figure out where things are going. The instructions aren't unclear. It's just that the build techniques are so different and there are so many pieces. I feel like I could use a little extra help. Similar colors definitely give me pause a lot. Here's a whole entire piece. Oh, I guess it's because they wanted to use more colors than they're able to put in their standard pad prints. So this actually has proper transferred decoration, like the whole thing. Almost the last segment of wall for that whole row.
Hello there.
Hi, Metalhead. Welcome back, Wandering Mech. What was that combo? Never do that again.
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Oh.
Hi, how are you? I need it!
Oh.
Everything I'm about to say is allegedly.
I'm out of here.
We have a lot of Spongebob things.
Do it again. I wasn't looking. What kind of place is this? We have technology. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Boo!
What the heck?
Finally!
How are there so many? Yeah. Holy heck. Thanks, Robot Wizard. Holy heck. I seriously did not know there were so many. I'm pretty sure some of those I've never seen played here. Are we safe? I really hope we get some of that energy in Skeletor. If Skeletor in the live action is played fully straight the whole way through, just quiet, calculating, no silliness whatsoever, that's going to be a crying shame. Oh, all this goes over. Yeah. You want him to be Skeletor.
Cry me a river is what I would do if that were to happen.
All right. All right. I hope you're doing well, Robot Wizard.
Indeed.
My air compressor started to go out last night, so I wasn't able to get the... Oh, look at that. Wasn't able to get the Turn X done. Internal valve or something. It's worn out after probably like 18 years. They eventually started out a little bit. Hey, you got a double. Was able to get it top coated. Still got the mask on there, but it's getting there. The panel lines are good. First layer of details are good. Hello? But it needs all the weathering. The proper weathering on the armor panels. The flat came out pretty good. That's just the Mr. Hobby standard flat. Not the super smooth clear or anything, just the regular flat. cool to see it enter in an actual full combat. I don't know. I don't know how that would have been depicted. As it was, I mean, it was a whole lot of whole entire screen filling up with effects. You know, like at some point, power just becomes too ridiculous to even depict. Thanks for would be cool to see what they're capable. Yes, that's the thing.
Hadouken, 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 Hadouken.
Part of me wants to get a... I think it would have to be an HG or possibly even NG. God Gundam. Or maybe even Master. To get a transparent hand. To give it a more direct Shining Finger reference. Because this doesn't count. Like, give it an actual transparent hand.
Fasroda! You seek Fasroda! Take you to my will, but first we must eat.
Never watched Astro Boy in any way, shape, or form. Never seen a single piece of media. Next year? Yeah, we'll talk about it next year. Exactly, Sarge. Expected it to be part of the structure, but not on the surface where you can benefit from looking at it. Wow. No, smarter than a smart brick. This has lights that actually turn on and stay on with one color, not going back and forth between 4 different colors, just randomly blinking, driving you absolutely insane. And it just turns on when you flip a switch and turns off when you flip a switch off. It's a lot smarter than a Lego smart brick. You leave this off for a day. When you come back, you don't have to do this and then dig out a whole entire charger just to touch it and connect it to USB, just to touch it to that charger for a second, take it off, and then do this again just to be able to turn it on. Instead, there's just a switch. You just turn it on. Yeah, but in order to accomplish that, you see, they definitely needed to use at least 26 patents. To get to that level of advancement, technological advancement. And you're right, it's not quote unquote smart, it's actually smart. I'm sure that the design protection folks see so much ridiculous stuff come through that they don't even care. Folks who care don't last. Folks who care whether it makes any sense that these things exist in the first place, much less are worthy of design protection, they don't last at the office. Folks who care about their jobs, yeah, they're gone within a week. There's no way you can mentally survive. Excuse me, Mr. Manager, sir. Real quick question: Should I approve this? Like, does it meet the qualifications set forth in the binder? It does, but should it? bag today. Okay, that's progress. Progress is progress. Take care, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out once again. Like a door handles. Ugh. Binds. One binder to bind them all. It's this one. So one of them was supposed to be different. Hey, not like that. Night Search. Tile. Yes. All right. Let's see what they did. They color matched the edges. Because they can, because they want to. Oh, this is going to be very solid. Oh, good. Everything is connected too. This was a long gap, but they do span it. Oh, just these are not right here. Z, STX, welcome, welcome. This thing's been a continuous series of revelations. Colors I've never seen before, parts I've never seen before. General approaches to building that I'm pretty sure I've never seen before. Numbers of prints that I've never seen before in anything brick related. Like Verka levels of numbers of decorations, except they're pre-applied. Literal decorations on top of decorations, so printed pieces and then transfers added on top of that. It's wild. Like, there's like, I think 3 different colors in this that I've never seen in brick form before. There's a dark gray that is ever so slightly reddish, which some people might visually interpret as bluish because grays get weird like that. There's a dark olive, like a oversaturated dark yellowish olive. There's Patrick Pink. There might be another. Oh, between these are pretty close. They've been a little bit challenging, honestly. That color versus this color. seeing those. Like this is off just a little bit. I wonder if I did something wrong there. Have to check that later. Don't think it's wrong. It's brick level, it's not plate level. Most of these are different prints. Most of the printed floor tiles are different. This brown color it's a root beer brown, which I've seen from Mega in the past. This build should be good. Oh yeah, here come the prints. Not this step, next. Looking at the last step again. Be mirrored.
How bizarre!
Tables are printed. Of course they are. Oh. I didn't realize that one of those was different. My bad. Yes, it needs to be. It's great to have those options for building. One that will accept a bar and has a stud size. One that is a bar. Welcome, Rhodavulus. Right on. Glad you're enjoying the hobby. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good remainder of your evening or day. Two more of the same thing again, but this time without the unique side. This has a bunch more prints on it. Small, quick build. There are a lot of windows as well in this bag, so it should be seeing some stuff get covered up. Should be finishing the front fascia. Dusty or lots of hair? One or the other. Dog hair. I actually did 2 separate prints for this. Wow. Six prints right there. Looks like there's another piece coming up within the next 10 minutes that I've never seen before. Rotate. Try again. Ah, smart. That's what these handles are for. It's to hold the burger in place, and also you can put it in the hand of a figure. This way it doesn't slide off, so you're not just sitting it there. I don't know, this kind of makes me want seafood. Three. I had no idea that this thing was going to have lights. Oh, this goes under. Just a little gap to make sure the wires do not get pinched. This is so much better than a sticker for application because I don't have to get it perfect. Just need to have the decoration roughly over the part. There it is. That's so much better. This is still all that root beer brown color. This is the last sticker in the set. Except it's not a sticker. It is not supposed to be centered. Be off to the side like that. Yeti up. How's it going? First Lego set was 2006 Krusty Krab. Nice. Really nice access to the on-off switch right at the front door. Wait, there are two of these. Oh, it's two of this one. Going through pages pretty quickly. They do not skimp on instructions. They do not skimp on paper with this set. There's two large instruction books. The images are also large and clear. Speaking of which, I'm going to be finishing the first book very soon here. It finishes with this. Finishes with this set of bags. unique prints. I'm running out of pages. Wait. They have two lengths of this tube. It's bar-sized inside, not larger. Stud size outside. Here's part I mentioned earlier. Never seen before. Tube size on the bottom, or anti-stud. Stud size on the top with a bar-sized hole. Up it goes. I guess tile all this off. Did not see this coming. 1x2 with half round at one end. Well, they are actually going to mount the lights right here, here and here. Doesn't really look like they manage the wires though. This has a plug, it's just pre-plugged in. Welcome morsel. Raising funds for the one and only sorry, that was fighting me. The one and only World Wildlife Fund. Preserving species and habitats since 1961. Including those under the water, or under the sea. Yeah, hasn't been WWF since the 80s. Folks still hold on to that, but I'm here to try to bring some memory and some attention to the actual WWF. Very thankful for all the folks who have contributed to their fantastic causes. 2002 was when the last bit of it swapped. They lost the first lawsuit in the 80s, wasn't it? Lost the rights. Looks like I should have. Looks like I used a closed stud when I should have used an open one. Where would that have been? One of these? Can't be. I don't see where it could have been. Thought I remembered using some, but can't be. Ah, it is. Didn't think that would work. Yeah, that's it. That's right. this is going to be awkward for a while because the porch extends down below the level of the floor. All right, that's it. One book down. The most over-engineered, overly complicated dumpster in roughly minifig scaled brick form ever, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 prints on it. Like 100 pieces. The whole sign. The printed base. And a bunch of figures. First of 2 books worth. Are we actually going to be able to do this? Yeah, it's off to a good start. Yes! Think I'm going to be able to raid into a fellow WWF streamer. Will be the first time. Same campaign. Yes! I'm so happy. Finally. Okay. Be sure to hit this button. There we go. Perfect. All right. Raid with strength and unity, especially for the cause. Grab that raid message, please. And be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me. No. No. I have to wait. I have to wait for a BRB. Dang it. Good thing I'm checking. If I was not checking in real time, we would have raided into a BRB screen. Copy that. I can do that. At least for right now, I can do this at least. Thank you. Oh, wow. We're almost at 1,600. Didn't realize we were that close. Squidward? Squidward? What a boot. What a boot. Good or bad? They all look pretty accurate to me. There we go. Push the button. Push the other button. Folks, please grab that raid message. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me. Please be good to Mai, who is also fundraising for WWF. Oh, push the button. And I'm also going to make sure I got it right. I did. There we go. I'll be back tomorrow to finish this. I will be finishing this. See you then.